继续。
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Hi.
Greetings.
切。兴趣点提示。当然，还有环节。
Like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
And it looked like we.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
有一张好大哦，对，那里面的捏捏可是很大的哟。暗龙纪元，你去死！去死！今天放假吗？没有，并没有。杂物。
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
裤子、鞋子，没事。但明天中午上班前可以玩一下，我还是可以玩一下的，好吧？梳洗一下。好我变干净了，真的。战斗训练，最近是 B， 情绪到 B 了。跟村里人聊聊天。对，就一下下，进去魔物猎人一下下就好，进去一下下就好。有说话。
Greetings.
所以把画面晃动关掉。能拉大一点。差点忘记了仔，竟然忘记，怎么可以忘记呢？你怎么可以忘记呢？
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
鸡，
I heard about this fella.
裁缝， 哎，
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up, or
交易
Have a look at the web.
我买得起吗？我买不起。
why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? What? Huh. It's just you.
抱歉，工人，
Praise the Lord.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
"潜入。偷。嘿，没事。晾干架，晒干架。厕所，耶。这边
God bless you.
God bless you。狗狗，狗狗，
Do you smell something, doggy?
嗯，发现屠夫。嗯。新鲜的肉。
The Lord be with you.
屠夫养猪。嗯，这个镇上人好穷哦，什么都没有。镰刀不能拿走吗？草屋，干草屋。哎，
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Maybe next time then.
Hmm. 我都没有。
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
啊，我走，我走，我走。啊，态度也变那么差吗？真是。
I must be mad. Did I imagine it? Fuck it. I heard something. Fuck it. Huh?
偷偷的，偷偷的。哎、有人靠背。啊？什么都没事啊，什么都没有啊？啊喂啊？嗯。哎、有个草屋哎，咱们睡一下。被赶走了。哎呀呀 呀呀！酒鬼。有，新坟，哦，昨天那些人说了，新的坟墓，有，小鸡舍，红毛鸡。我在巡逻。
I can't do this without a spade.
干，又不能盗墓。Damn。
Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
练习。
God be with you.
Look out!
叫亨
You
利，
noble sir. I'm Henry.
Sekune Shabelevitz, poor as a church.
恢复。
Free man again. What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me.
Aye. This feud.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive. What was it like?
Hardly wonder. But what irritated me most was being... It's all those blasted... They can shove my silver up their arse and lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is holding his brother Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is.
My sentiments.
Why, young man, I see you stand with... I tell you, though, he's the one who...
How so?
Because I was a fool. But I've really...
I disagree with you, sir.
That's what often happens. Still, for the good of the country, especially considering what a drunkard and fool...
Wenceslas stands up for his...
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose. And things are only
政
getting...
治吵架。大了，我跟你决斗。
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief.
What? You want to... You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump... Come on, again. No wonder you're still standing.
哎呦，
Well, lad, it was a good fight, but you have been...
不能随便找人家决斗不能随便找人家决斗会死。呵呵呵。我觉得我应该还是要弄一套衣服来穿。不能随便找人家决斗会死啊，会出事啊，阿贝。我以为我很屌，我以为我够屌，结果我还在菜啊。
The Lord be with you.
I just I really need.
I can see that.
抛一件，
I really bet.
Good.
Can I ask about?
Hmm?
他现在都会标出来。卤水虾，弄弄。大便。
I'd like to report an ambush.
That's a serious matter. Where is your
Well,
I don't understand why he's not
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but if you were telling the truth, I'm sorry, lad.
No.
I need to speak
With the royal chamber.
Why not?
I
not?
used to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here.
And where do I find?
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in.
What do you want me to do? I'm not putting a word for you.
关我屁事！
Excuse me. I'm looking for the man who was in the pit.
I can't help you.
I'd like to buy.
If it's a tradesman you're after, your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg.
What's new?
Nothing special. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far. Well, that's...
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that note, and then the wolf started.
Oh.
And then our master... But that's...
I understand. What's new in?
I was just visiting. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more?
That we found someone buried here. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. What's new in?
I was just visiting. He said he...
What do you mean?
That we found... I've been... And that's about...
That sounds interesting.
重复了。开锁。只要开锁道具就可以开锁，按住1可以开始开锁。透过游标寻找正确位置开锁，一旦找到正确位置，就会变成金色的。用D开始旋转整个锁，并开始保持在正确的位置上。
Abomination.
没了。
So it won't come as a surprise when I refuse again.
And what am I supposed to write with?
去支付赎罪一下，我犯了什么罪啊？
Write a complaint.
没人发现我犯罪啊！没人发现我犯罪，还能叫犯罪吗？哎，
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait, the Lord be with you. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something.
你在生什么气？你有在你酒馆打架吗？
Here you go.
Well,
音乐家
are you being cautious or cowardly?
打牌，玩骰子。啊，
Have you come to break some more stuff?
但因为他现在是生物系，所以没办法讲话。干。嗯。办公室。
Good day to you.
好吧，我来偷东西。先去，我记得这个地方，刚刚看这边有个小茅屋可以睡觉。先去睡觉。嗯。
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
啊屁呀、啊！嗯哼哼哼，嗯嗯哼哼。睡到晚上。 这么亮，嗯，
above the law. The law of the land applies to everyone, and even the king has to answer to God's law. This man, though, he laughs at the law. He broke into the house of his neighbor. An honest businessman,
Not your
supporting
day,
his
eh?
family. He waited till they were all asleep, forced the lock,
What did he
and
do?
just wandered
Nothing.
in. And there
Really?
he stole
Were you expecting
everything
a
he
different
could lay his
answer?
hands on. Just
What if
listen.
I freed you?
Coin,
I'd
jewelry,
Scarper,
silver
obviously.
goblets, 2 pairs of shoes, a sack of carrots, and a nearly new jacket. And what did he do then? He went down the road and tried to flog it all. He said he'd bought everything from
So
merchants
you don't
and
end up here
peddlers.
too.
And to cap it all, he charged
Oh.
eye-watering prices.
你被抓了，你是小偷
Was。out. One merchant could tell the goods were stolen and reported him straight away. And before he knew it, he was in irons. and you can see the outcome for yourself.
看这边罚站，
He'll stay here till his back feels like a plank of wood, his legs are like lead, and his name is mud. Let this be a warning to you.
就这样，那你要走了吗？
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches. So you don't end up here too.
Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
哦，关门了。哦，这关门的话，我也进不去啊。
God grant you health.
下雨了。
Are you in need of something?
Go.
Can I help you?
Must cost the king's ransom.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
没事没事。路前路，但又锁住。讨厌。
What did I do to you?
有什么办法呢？
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
看屁呀、滚！
Mind where you're going.
会被抓到吗？其实我不知道。
You fucking thief! That was mine.
跑跑！我偷到了，偷了什么？马具靠背。不服。
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
I'll show you, you thief!
他还在找我。
He himself may not have stolen, but he aided another in an evil deed. Come closer. Take a look at him. This scoundrel and his equally wicked brother decided to steal from the house of God. His brother.
他还在找我，跑跑，哼哼。我。 这里边 NPC 智障智障。
Executed for robbing from a church, but this one faces severe punishment as well. Being still young and having not stolen firsthand, he will only be whipped and banished. Let this be a warning to you all that aiding others in evil is itself a sin. God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
要怎么偷？要怎么样可以继续偷？只偷了一个马具，操，偷错东西。
It's him! Arrest him!
Ha! Now I've got you.
嗯。嗯。嗯。嗯。 你怎么受伤啊？
Stop beating
won't surrender?
Ah! Damn! 不行，我在脱了衣服，不管。
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel? Mind where you're going. Greetings.
Would you repair?
What do you want? Speak up.
Hi.
I'll have a look at.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. What do you think you're doing? What's that? You can't be here. That's it. Go now.
啊，我滚，我滚啊！我又回来了。
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
离婚。
What? Oh! Ah! 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 Christ! Shit! Ah! Oh! Oh! Mercy! Spare me! Fuck! Stop messing around! Jesus! Oh! Fuck this! Oh! What do you think you... Jesus! Fucking slaughter! It was you!
啊！
Why did you do that?
行。刚怎么没有把他打晕？奇怪。
Greetings.
What do you think you're doing?
那一次，那一次。
What? Oh!
你很快。
Christ!
Calm down.
Chicken
I surrender.
shit. That attempt at strangling will cost you. You'll either pay.
啊！那怎么会发现呢？我没有要勒死他，我只想把他勒晕而已啊！我们也要杀他好吗？那太激动了，我是要弄晕他而已。我不夺人性命的。
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
哎。
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel? What? What's that? Huh. It's just you.
是我啦，啊，是我啦。
Huh? What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Mm-hmm. 这头也讨厌。
What? Did I imagine it? To hell with it. How? Ah! Do you want me to do the same to you?
哎，怎么会绕人呐、靠北哦！哎，干！
God bless you.
有一个开锁工具可以用。
What do you think you're doing? Stop fooling around with those stones. Are you kidding? Stop that. Out! You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard. All right, I've had enough of this. Oh! Fuck.
哎呦！
I'll hammer some manners into you.
靠北，旁边有一个人。嗷嗷嗷嗷嗷嗷！
Go fuck yourself.
嗷嗷！哎哎哎！啊！他怎么脱衣服穿？
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
不对。
Don't shove.
嗯。
Welcome. A few days ago, when I was returning, I salvaged some things, but the rest...
And where did the...
On the roads near the catch-up pond, beyond Jelly-off. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off.
What?
Me too.
I wanted to... I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings.
Ja, natürlich, you're not... Aber das ist deine Sache. Also, what do you want?
Where can I find a church round?
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go... Herr von Berger does have it. We do not go there either. The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burial. No one wants to pay the church.
Is there any...
Certainly. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders.
I understand that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. That is all because of the war.
So you've already...
About those ones in particular, or about... Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an army.
So the road...
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. But...
Can I find...
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. Oh, natürlich. There is Bartok. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me.
What do you mean by...
Nichts weiter. Along the described Geibel. They're always... But of the three, perhaps only God...
Is there any...
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house and the rest of the villagers...
Where do you...
The closer to Sobot, half of that one belongs...
Is it far?
Wenn du was brauchst, I do not think...
Show me your wares.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Was kann ich dir heute...
要标出来吗？嗯。 他们也标出来，他只说他的 马车攀附在河边。但我必须知道他说的什么热烈什么的，挖沟的在哪里？还是要弄套衣服来穿啊。你有卖开锁的东东吗？
Was machst du? Du Na Was willst du?
What do you...
哎有还卖开锁工具，12块会。
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
护卫。那我现在身上有开锁工具，这可能是我唯一的机会。没睡完。下午而已。
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel? Huh? Did I imagine it? Stop fooling around with those stones! What's that? What? Who's there? There's that lunatic! Hey, God!
Holy Mary!
You'd better
You're
pay
that
me
criminal.
compensation,
Help!
you
Come
blackguard.
quick! Where is everyone?
We can work this out.
Are you stupid or something? And it's one of ours too, you...
哦，我打死一只鸡，哈哈哈哈！我打死一只鸡了，不能原谅我。
I'm afraid.
None of that.
干！我现在砸死一只鸡，咵咵！
Don't cause any trouble.
干！那只鸡为什么刚刚在那个地方？气死我了！操你妈的！哎。
What's that? Did I imagine it? Ow! Kurva!
打人了！靠北，这么刚好砸人，气死了！
Where is everyone?
Don't hit him!
哎，买！
Why did you do that?
偷了一顶帽子，偷了一顶帽子。嗯。 看人家农田，把账户卖给他会发生什么事吗？
Greetings.
What a day! Wofür hältst du mich? I don't want any.
哎，他知道是赃物哦。嗯，他怎么知道是赃物？他怎么可能会知道？哦，嗯，他卖的衣服好破哦。啊，算了，不偷衣服，不偷衣服了，老子不偷了。
More? Do you want me to tell
Oh, bloody hell!
啊，失败。哎，竟然知道是赃物哦。
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
走。
Who just came barging in here?
"怎么又被发现？好天！
Looks like everything is here.
Huh?
You're not allowed here.
被赶走了。啊！那什么事不能做哎，讨厌哦。
The Lord be with you.
现在太烂了，什么事都做不起。
Welcome. A few days ago, I salvaged.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the catch-up pond.
特勒哈克湖附近，
You can still find it there.
热烈
I
约
can't tell
夫
you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Were there any
You bet. Lord, and for Taylor Bartushak, I was. If you only. Me too.
I'm not.
Ja, aber das ist also.
Where can I?
If you want, Herr von Berger, we do not the grave. No one.
Can I find?
Zum Glück. Oh, there is the potential.
What do you mean by?
Nichts weit. Along, but off.
Is there any?
Oh ja, rest.
Where do you?
The close half of.
Is it far?
Wenn du was. I do.
Is there?
Certainly here in the village.
I understand.
Ach so. That is all.
So you've already
About the every time.
So the road.
Ja, das. Sehen.
他不要出来了，好吧，那什么事都不能做，我们就解任务吧。看路上可以遇到一些盗贼，抢他们东西。幻影旅团。哇，看他们好远，好吧，是彼得，一男偷不了衣服，那至少让我偷个马总可以了吧？耶，偷马的，偷马当时偷成功了。
Quick!
quick. Good.
Good. 自动驾驶。这每个那有一个小寨，看一下是什么。牧羊人。哦，牧羊人他家。
Come here.
Hail.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa, whoa. There now.
他不能变成我的马。霍塔夫，塔霍夫。这样，
God bless.
我来工作的。
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing is...
Yeah. I basically grew... My father was a swordsmith, and not just any.
For the nobility, eh? Well, That kind of experience would come in very handy for me. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for you.
So you'll take me...
Hold your horses. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade.
来吧
Sure thing. I can get...
Great. Find some iron.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my...
多点存档啊！
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
No, you don't. We'll finish this quickly.
狩猎剑，钢材。
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Have you taken what you need from the chest yet?
箱子。
I'll hack your ass off.
断剑。
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up with a bar bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
Oh. 断戒细节，考究。
Tell a temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want.
哦
You've got
稻草色。
Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword
变成这样
along
金
the
色
anvil
金色
so
的
you can get the hang of it.
断剑。
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
And for such a trifle, no less?
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue
断
on the
剑
other side.
断剑蛮好玩，意外的有点疗愈。
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Everything's there. Nothing's missing.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the
围炉
from time to time. Sometimes you
但是有点形状了。
back all day, but it's all part of the craft. Now, Get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it. And the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
会火并结束。冷却。狩猎剑。
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is...
为什么吹口哨
What good does it do?
It makes you work to a rhythm.
How do I know a good...
By the sparks that fly, it rings out with...
Why should I fall...
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea. The best thing to do is...
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The close...
What's the...
Do it till it turns the color of straw. The main thing is, don't work it cold, but don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace...
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your... And of course, you... Any questions?
哇，太好了吧，还给我加注哎！哇哇，有薪水拿，还有房，还有包住哎，好棒哦！
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of... This is just a village, you know.
What can I do?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't...
Where exactly?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between... And you can put your things in the chest.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going... You're pretty good at swords. But what the locals really need... Right. Here are... You can get down...
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to... You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge will once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the...
耶，我有房间了！哇哦，工作好棒哦，有包住哎！哇，这房间不太好一点，干！哇，现在公司宿舍都没这么大。
Ah, now I've got you. I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me.
啊，这不是我家吗？
I can't pay.
In that case,
Look,
What are you talking?
look, we're both men.
Where are you going with it?
It's like this. Yesterday,
No.
they're really good in bed. Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would. At high noon, then all of a sudden, I look around and that girl made a run. Oh,
All right then.
所以这不是我房间吗？啊，我房间在
What
哪？
did I do to you?
是我房间在这边。哦，这才是我房间啊，那正常多了。那就跟一般宿舍大小差不多嘛，哎呀。配方，荨麻跟颠茄。洗澡。
What would you like?
I'd like.
Sure, why not? What are you? Why not? Why don't you forge me another?
Yeah.
Let's see what. Excuse me? Furnace is cold now.
再练习一次。
Practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
哎，就是再过一次啊，那没有变啊。我说一下，开始工作喽。
God bless.
哦，它可以直接，因为它整块的，不用怕加热，不用怕平均加热不到。
Christ, what a day.
God bless.
It needs heat. Cold.
围炉。
This'll take a bit longer. I've almost got it done. Fine. Now to temper it.
废火。刚刚是一块铁，现在变酱了。所以我不知道我是怎么做到的，但看起来挺酷的。斧头，对吧？真的打铁哦，像个马蹄铁。他为什么要反过来？为什么滑鼠要反过来靠背？体积比较小的回 回温很快、欸，它是有在讲究的。用体积比较小的东西回温其实很快、欸。干嘛让炮杯？一直挥不到，靠杯，好讨厌哦！太小了。
This is going to take a while yet. Cold. I should hop over to the forge.
马蹄铁怎么好难打，讨厌啊！太小一个了，很难打哎、欸。
Fine. Now to temper it.
啊，这样就可以吗？看起来很丑哎、欸，呵呵，这是合格的马蹄铁吗？看不出来啊。
Go ahead and tell France and Vashek too.
What do you want here? Why'd you barge in? It's about those two idiot hands of mine. Vince.
Do you want me to find?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone?
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Ta, but I've got a bad feeling that...
Those two hands...
Can't tell you much. I don't think they wanted to stay here.
Were they suspicious?
No, they worked hard.
What was the car?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts. There were some hunting swords and some kitchen stuff. There's a good month's...
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly.
自我清醒。 短途旅行，前往瑟米涅交易。
I'll have a look at the ware.
入戏耶。
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
这里，哦，可以快速旅行。先去那个任务看看。博物馆。
What a load of shit. Jesus Christ.
What? Tyson.
You're having problems with the...
Not just me, my friend. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's, and last year, they broke into my...
Gracious.
你有在啤酒桶还恶吧
Not yet, no. I'd pay you well.
What exactly would you...
Don't worry. I won't make you do any I'd hate to reveal my plan, only...
好吧
All right.
Listen up. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Jelioff, has this... Obviously, he's very Now I mean, you. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh?
Right. First, we have to get... I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trop... And after that, we'll have to try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. If you pour it in the bull's water... I'm sure it's the trick. But watch out. That beast is a not...
All right, then.
And remember, it's...
Right. What's new around here?
Vostotek. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you... I hope he hasn't started drinking. You could also stop by and he could tell you all sorts of it. And that's all I...
Sounds interesting. What's new?
Nothing new. It's quiet.
哎哥，你会做安眠药啊？
Can I ask you... What is he?
All right.
Time's wait.
I need something that'll put animals...
Did you get tired? I just happen to know of some. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep. The recipe is an old black. You're in the trade. Listen up. You take some poppy and thistle and boil it in oil. Then, after it cools off, little herb Paris.
放到油里面煮，等它冷却后，再放一些四叶草。
That doesn't sound too comp...
那我还要先有罂粟啊，罂粟小子。对，这个镇有药草师，所以先去药草师。
Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all...
哎，我又来了。
I've heard you die.
I used to. I tried a few times,
but I'd wind you up.
I'd like to buy some.
I see. Well, perhaps I...
Damn.
Well, lad,
Hmm. 好贵。还有计时。
But their heads are empty. Fat
That's not
arses
true at
and
all.
empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
Greetings.
Don't shove!
Or did he just complain? He mostly just... Herzlich willkommen.
Show me your.
干燥的事业中，因素有没有？啊，你没有因素，那我要去哪里拿？嗯。
What can you do? Was willst du? Was machst du? Hau ab, du Bettler.
Hmm. Hmm. 好远哦！怎么办？走了，你怎么办呢？还是我可以骑牛？不行。哞。嘿，马车啊！你跟我们聊天吗？ 使者。
What happened to you?
I'm in big
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to.
What was in the...
I have no idea what, but it was my master's beloved.
Oh, so it could just...
I don't really care what was in it.
你们可能会有语哦。
Do you know where...
I haven't the faintest idea.
Would you like me to help you look for...
There's no point now. I've been on the road for...
I have to be... I hope you find the letter.
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear...
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Huh?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I...
你确定
Sure.
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of... I can tell you to stop when I've had enough, so you get why it's...
Well, if you ask me...
No way!
And if I give you a thrashing...
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody pulp.
好吧。
Very well then. Defend yourself or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I.
Oh. 打晕了，好吗？哇，打满脸是血，不会打太用力吧？血肉成河，打成这样，好吗？
All right. Oh. Do you think that's in? Oh. Glad to be of help.
傻小，不只会打铁，还会打人。佣兵，牧羊人，安睡虫。 哦，薏草，哎，刚好在这。薏草，挖点。云马。 结草，好帽，裤子。 路上随便捡件裤子来穿，没关系嘛。蜜蜂，陆地。 枝叶重蓝色的花，对，那颜色跟我们最大的靠背哦，不一样啊。
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings.
赦免，准备好后天吗？不是明天吗？
No, Father. I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbor.
公只消一点伤害，没有啊，他不是说不会改吗？说这是不会改，只会加那2只 BOSS 而已啊。
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak a language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
要 PK 了啊！打架啊！别
Get you.
Go for it, you're... Go on, send him hopping the migging whore.
Right beak in the dirt.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Shame on you! Send him hopping.
Bad luck.
Come on, Turbo.
There to look.
Hey, stop fighting! Stop beating him!
punch。
Come on. Oh, you wee
What
bastard.
in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
哪里学的拳法？
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
好，你开始呛。
I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yirko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
有没有洗澡？
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yechin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spice.
罂粟种子，你放蛋糕上，你要干嘛？
Too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent.
Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you're going with us. I hope you're happy about it.
好，走。
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
I figured I'd just...
You could, but even with them young legs of yours, you're in need of a... True. But our groom brought in a grey nag. Not tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you.
All right.
Well, that should be that.
Actually... This Yurko...
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're far...
Only they're from...
他们是搞成脚吵死了。
Each to himself. Besides...
And you, sir?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord...
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure... As for my name, when I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club. I was used to it. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still...
You're lucky.
Or Captain Headcracker.
I'd like to...
Wouldn't we all, lad?
Well, I heard...
Son, I thought... Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? Stick with him, and maybe he'll take...
We should probably...
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning. If you want, stay here.
这么好，又有地方给我睡，他人怎么那么好？
What did I do to you?
叫我汉队长。
Good day to you.
哦。马。马披萨。马夫。
Greetings.
Would you happen to have...
Well, but by the looks of you, you must be talking. But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let any... I was already suspicious when that... He said he found her...
Grey... Old... That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean you're... I bought it fair and... I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found... But that horse is... So it belongs...
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai.
也是我的马。
Was attacked.
Right. You happen to need a new horse. Does it have your brand? It does not.
Who sold her to you?
I told you, some young...
What did he look like?
You're a bit hasty. He had black hair and a big beard. And his breath smelled... But I couldn't tell you...
Look, you know they attacked...
I heard about...
And the one who sold it to you...
Well...
So it's not entirely...
Maybe not impossible, but...
Aye, but just a few groschen. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of...
Maybe go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even... Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
小辉，小辉，
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
为什么帮他上马鞍？
Come here.
哦，没道具，算了。哦，村子。
Greetings to you.
打火伤。
Lord be with you.
Show me your way.
没用。
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? 吹哨子。马具伤。
Huh? Is there something you need?
干嘛干嘛？买东西的什么态度？抓我什么？哦，看时间到了，大家睡觉了。哦，是哦。我的马呢？按 X。
Go!
Good day to you.
咦？
You don't see something like that every day. Greetings, neighbor. Are you coming?
To our young master's wedding? Of course. We should drink to his health.
什么东西？
Can I ask?
Sure.
What about Lord?
What are you asking me, son?
Oh, I'm
And would you believe me that he knows how to make some coin, but he ain't no miser.
Sounds almost too.
See?
他妈才不会信呢！哈哈哈。
How about Von?
Well, actually, he ain't trust.
That's all you know.
That's it.
I'll get going.
Hmm. 哎呦，摔断了。嗯，他说我睡哪里？
还有，
还有。 就可以睡了。
There's that. You won't come here.
啊？我睡到别人家了。
I'm not sorting it.
You're lost then. We could have sorted this out peacefully.
Ha!
Damn.
What did I do to you?
Greetings. What can I do? Would you have? Well, but by the but all she that old I was already. He said he grey. That's my. What do you mean? I bought it. I admit, but that so it. Who sold? I told some. What did you're a bit. He had blood, and it's. But I couldn't. She's in the red. Right. You have. Does it? It does not. Look, I and the well. So it's not. Maybe not. I. But just wouldn't you rather go and get if she? We're gonna miss that one.
What a nag. Full dog deal with.
晾干。是啊，还有我睡哪里？啊，看时光存档，看，他叫我睡哪里忘了。谷仓，看哪？下雨。这里吗？
God bless.
Go! Go!
我睡谷仓，我睡哪？谷仓在哪里？羊。
Good day. you heading?
I'm just past.
If you're headed to
What barn?
there's an old abandoned some vagabond that's camped there. I tried to have a word. That's why I warned passers-by.
Thanks.
这里，原来是这里啊！哇，走吧，小辉。闪电。
What do you want here?
乞丐，
You're not allowed here.
这又不是你家。
Get going right now. Stop messing around.
Fucking hell! Do it! Ah!
妈的！下这么大的雨，声速还是很稳，屌，说话很好哎、这代，看代 bug 一堆。现在躲雨，小慧，现在躲雨。 不能躲吗？没关系。又是哪个拳法？拿刀砍就对了。啊，师傅多了。 希望这是马铃薯，不是大便。挖小黑，你来到路边一个小营地，里面坐着一群人，他们看起来不友善。哦，还有遭遇哦。
Get out of here!
Fuck off before I kill.
Turn around, right?
强盗，
And get clear off!
Are you still st?
不知道吃点东西。吃饱了。
My God!
强盗啊！
That's enough! You're getting a thrashing!
got you, you horse. I'm all yours. Jesus, I'm hit. What do you want? You want to try me? I'm all yours.
啊！ What the fuck？ 他没有从那边打啊！damn， 又重来。
What did I do to you？
你那个我要装 mod， 上一代我好像也有装那个存档 mod。找一下。厕所。找 mod， 找 mod， 全打 mod。你装个 mod， 然后，哇，他那个分档惩罚鸡巴。 受不了啊！怎么的？试试看喽。看喽。哎，有了，存档，有存档，睡。
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
OK。哎，
Mind where you're going.
What do you want? Why'd you buy? Would you? Well, but by the look, but all she's that all. I was already. He said he's grey. That's where. That's my. What do you mean? I bought it. I admit, but that. So it. Who sold? I told some young. What did he look like? You're a bit hate. He had black hair and his breath smelled, but I couldn't tell. Look, and the one. Well, so it's maybe I would go and get if she.
We're gonna miss that one.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Come here.
摸摸。
Go. Go.
Whoa.
There now.
Where are you?
I'm just
If you're at
what part?
there's an old some. That's why.
Thanks. Go.
Whoa.
Gone. What do you want here? What? You just crash in here? I yield. Mercy.
We'll see if I let you go or not.
I surrender.
Drop your weapon.
No. You're trying to trick. Thank you.
滚！叫你把武器丢下，不肯丢，找死，白痴！那现在好了吧？死了吧？那现在满意了吧？死了吧？好了，哎。负责。
Lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's?
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
哎，刚是强盗，现在换人了。女人，这是随机的。哦。
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovich.
Right, sir. You keep up with that. Troskovich ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies.
下雨了。
They started on young Henry. Soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
法术升级。
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
你要干嘛？
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
放心，我没那么弱，我会把他打爆的。他的马后面刮的那一串好像便了，把它变成像大便。
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
叫我和队长交谈。
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sim. Hold on a mo.
What weapon will you?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. You can have my cudgel.
Thank you.
Save the thing.
棍棒。
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Cornbar, I'm wounded.
哦，棍棒就没有刺激了，就没有向下刺激的动作。 哎呦！打流血，打流血了！妖女。
Bandage, quick!
Henry,
Whew.
come here.
I hope that's enough.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken.
God's truth, sir. You didn't... Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a...
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you.
哦，
Isn't that a bit too
有
much?
盾牌哎！
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked.
True enough.
Thank you.
哇，我有盾牌哎！好，他人太好了吧？他送盾牌。哎。 哦，我有，早说嘛。有吗？ Good.
It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Samid. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trusty.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well.
you'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down. Better, you go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
What a cheap old nag.
雨停了。回到这个镇上了。
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir?
Well, that makes sense. But if the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bob. And I'm really not in the mood.
I understand, sir.
抱怨轰炸。
All right, Henry, run along to the rat house.
And Henry, not a word.
Yes, sir.
About who? Since you're not here.
That's what I like to hear.
耍嘴皮子。梳洗一下。
Greetings to you. Are you blind?
看他洗好干。
Master Bailiff.
Ask away. Wait now. Aren't you that lad who's helping?
Yeah.
I heard his hired hand.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah. I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did. A few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks.
出动金手把了，肯定的吧。
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to.
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods, and I can do without that.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills. Who's invited? What the...
I understand. But isn't it just...
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. Only I've got coin. While he's...
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite.
I don't think Lord Semine... Do you know anything about...
Only what I've told you.
Why is that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in there. That pair have...
哦，是骗子。
That'll be all.
下大雨。这个下雨的场景做得很好，很有下大雨感，而且不会掉帧的，很屌。
Well then, young man.
They were spotted here.
Study your tune.
Oh, they were driving so fast.
The thieving scum.
Sir, I could send a message.
Oh, it'll take too long.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to do it, I'll make it to you any time. Besides, it's a nice inn along the way. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, no, that was 15 summers ago. God knows the place is different.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have got in. They could have been turned off something. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
When you give over with that, I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome. If that old diamond still stands.
Out!
你才小心点，干！妈，我都慢慢走，你还往那边撞，白痴吗？你就变小。兜着。又变大。
So, Saint Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for.
Yes?
Oh, 车令。
Jesus. I'm Henry. And you must be the local...
Ignatius. Looking for a fight, or do you need to...
I'm more interested in the...
once you...
You got a big cemetery here.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my... But when I'm dead, we're all equal...
What's the
story?
But you said there's been...
Well, it ain't usual.
I don't know.
That might be the... Look, I'm not suggesting any... If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time.
Being a gravedigger...
Funny a young lad like...
Well, I'm only out.
That figures. Young...
Are you off...
No.
And how do you know...
You've got that look.
Could you be more...
You just aren't cut out for it. And it's a service.
But serious...
Gravedigger? Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could... That's what... If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an... It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves. Can't even go to the tavern.
Have you been a
I wanted to be a knacker in Yichin, but some fool with friends in high that really pissed me off.
So you've always been...
And what of it? Do you think I get bored?
I'm not from these parts.
The same as where you come from.
That's an interesting way.
I like when a fella buries an axe in someone, or if the law... The sinner then has to erect...
Where does he get the cross?
Where do you think?
You're in charge of that?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone.
Oh,
and what of it?
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories that... All I know...
Do you know any more?
Aye, I do, but I'm not...
Unfortunately, I had to bury...
My condolences.
Thank you.
Did you witness their death?
Unfortunately.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smith.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. I'm certain their souls went straight to hell.
Did you see a cart drive through?
All the time, friend, from Troskovich to Yichin and back. Sometime.
I'm looking for a cart load.
Now that you mention it, I do recall something.
又是一弹幕弹掉下来
When you go out of the cemetery onto the road, you should... See you later, my friend. 木炭。
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus' day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange.
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell?
他们那个时代知道鼹鼠的视力很糟吗？
That's just it. They had nowhere.
I look up the road, and you, Henry, have a look back along.
Very well, sir.
Oh. 人太硬在这里，有人者印在这里。不是这个。
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Yeah. Of course, the goods are gone. The
Yeah,
bastards
they're not there.
hauled off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you.
阿伯洛尼亚。
By them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the ropemaker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. When that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel.
Listen.
Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly? Have you forgotten? I was ordained, you ignorant.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it...
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from...
Right. Henry?
都给我吧，我怕高，刚应该选那个。
With a bit of luck, then...
I could do without girls with voices like
那种嗓子的女孩子，我宁愿不要。
Don't you think you have a better
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with your legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me only pictures and taught me a lot.
Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly. And Ghoul's name is really something.
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's
For a
hands.
wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
我爱了。
True. He ain't Yankee.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. I didn't see them. It looked more like a...
Seems we can't avoid...
来把他们碎尸万段。
We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening...
Hold your horses, son. Some of that piss and vinegar for the fun.
So, how are we gonna do
好派。
Do you just...
What else do you...
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon
哇哦，有弩了耶！
we'll charge them.
Right you are.
Do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair.
You might be head. Maybe a snitch. You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. My uncle had a pair like that. Each eye a different colour, and he definitely weren't hexed. How would you know?
True. You never know what crop.
Oh, you're gonna die! I'll be done with you.
Take that.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
I'm hit.
Surround him!
Take that. I'll rip your arse open.
会有个抛物线，它不是直直的射。
Fuck you! You haven't a chance, bastard!
他很讲究，他还有开弦器，还有拉弦的工具，很讲究。 收起来的时候会把剑拉下来，这很讲究哎，不、哦。
Hey! Oh. And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods are...
Hard to say. I've never actually, but I don't think it was that.
Me neither. But right past that peak.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assume...
Yeah, well, you were right, as always.
Shouldn't we send...
Who would we send for? But
don't worry, lad.
Hurry up.
让我收一下。他的插他身上的箭头一把走，手套。东西很多，之后我去卖东西。哦，啊，哦，更好的盾牌诶，耐久都快爆了。哦，酷，哇
We can get going.
Let's just hold on, lad.
赶紧啊
Of course. You did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive. Bastards.
can't trust
嗯，
anyone
你
in
干
these
嘛？
parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
有东西。
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Huh?
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them! You, Horson! Hammer them, men!
We'll kick your
Okay.
asses!
Right, yeah.
Don't spare him!
Done for.
I'll rip your ass open! Useless!
靠背啊！
I took him down!
打起来！不然被乱砍一通。
You're outnumbered! You're no match for us! Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Fuck that!
Ass off.
Useless!
Hey! Now you fucked up! We're gonna cut you, you whore son! Fuck yourself! Right up to it! You! There's more of us! This is going on!
Yeah. Bash him on the head!
Ah, you got him! They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
Quiet.
Come here!
We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family? So they won't pay half a grosh.
Henry!
一把弓哎！
Do you hear?
So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree, huh?
I'm still from a noble family. Rip your paw. You can't just lick me.
Well, who's
Henry,
going to
do you
stop
hear?
The law.
I can't see any law here.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had.
毕竟他们是你靠北。
I'll go and
Great.
Crushes the bailiff. You really do want to hang, don't you? Carry on like that, get what's coming.
去哪里了，混蛋？去哪里了，混蛋？出来啊！ 哎啊！我摔死啊！哭啊！
Do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family? So they won't pay half a groschen for you, hey? So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree, huh?
I'm still from a noble. Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me? I can't see any law here, but I can see lots of crows that will enjoy feasting.
在哪里？出来 ，bitch！嗷！在哪里？在那里。
I've got you now, Venser.
Well, why the fuck would I? Besides, if I do...
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just...
For Robin Semine? That old mice? He'll have me struck.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope.
How would you know? Although, to come up with something that's
我是跳过，
you
不错
must have
啊。
fallen on your head.
Well, come what may. And
Sure, I'll get it. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff.
can't you think of any...
Well,
why would I?
maybe for
Now keep your damn coin. None of that. One-on-one, yeah. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more
You never know what might happen, friend. Much bigger and strong. So I'll take my chances.
You won't...
I told you.
不要就是不要。
You swine!
Christ!
Useless.
哎，不讲武德，换刀剑。
I had to kill him, unfortunately.
Don't feel bad about it, lad.
反正还是会掉，还是会掉死啊！
At least
What about you?
he caught a few good hits, but he's alive. And so you don't say I had you clamoring over these.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserve
有
it.
钱，
And now, let's get that accursed car. We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible.
What's gonna happen?
We'll see. He was tied up and he swears he's innocent. I'd like to find...
A ride would be...
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vince's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to kill...
Shut up, Franzi. You both told me you'll bring me the cart, and then you try to fuck me over.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourself, and you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Vince.
Bollocks. You confessed when we caught you.
Only because you forced me to.
You're prize idiots in any case. If you hadn't gone around the rocks, you could
绕着岩壁走，我
But
笨
I've。got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand. And I didn't trust you in the slightest. For good reason. Although...
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By rights, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut your head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
Eh, you're quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
And what will happen to me?
What do you think? If they'll execute a nobleman, they won't think twice about a hired hand.
You never know, Henry. Lord Samin is merciful. Maybe this whimpering will soften his heart.
I ain't whimpering. I'm just trying to tell you how it was. I swear on my ma's soul.
That's supposed to soften my
拿你妈来发誓干嘛？操！
Every good for nothing I've dragged to the gallows swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about having it. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? Now shut it. The two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout. Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Samin sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're allowed that much.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Got it.
The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
No. Says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him in the
I'd like to buy that. Here's the money.
And here's the paint. Is that all?
What do you have for?
嗯，你买得起了。
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Huh? Well,
So, job done. It turned out they tried to.
Oh.
Aye. They plotted with some.
The bastards. I should have realized. And how did you get the car?
I went to Semin, and they were wondering. Me, Lord Semin.
Well, gods.
That's right.
Indeed. Where?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules's camp. And Franzi.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. And that Franzi could talk his.
We'll see.
Anyway, the main thing.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came. So now it's yours.
Thanks.
Young, look, you must have seen Agnes. The bailiffs.
I haven't seen Agnes.
Pretty doesn't do her justice. And how about you, lad? Have you...
Yeah. And I hope...
A girl from the mill? It's a serious business. You know, so you have to show them you're a man. Old Semin wants a special...
Excellent.
Hold your horses.
A blade of first-class steel.
That's right.
Ah, I see. We don't have any...
God's nails. You really... And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong...
I'd like to know where you...
Relax, lad. There's this old hermit...
And he can pray for...
God's nails. Let me finish talking. The word is...
他听不懂吗？
he was fighting heathens, and folks say they saw... From the description, it seems...
Welded Spanish steel? There's no...
See now?
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose, the people from far and wide, used to go... I even heard he made a...
With the devil? Why with the hermit?
No idea.
What a strange...
I heard something in the town.
Where can I find them?
Do I look like someone? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia.
Right. But in return, you'll get me...
If it means so much to you, come and see Betty from the... She'll definitely... But Henry, if there's any... The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal. What would you like?
Would you repair...
Fucking steel. What do you have?
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the ware.
嗯。
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
所以他不是每个都会买。看他会不会收。
What do you want, you yoke? But make it quick.
I'll have a look.
你很怕欸，把他洗啊，干！
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. What will it be?
What do you...
Thank you, and take care.
I
hear he ended up paying more than.
What's the hold up?
Well, from what I hear,
无税券，但我手变高了。为什么价格变那么高？我做错什么了吗？不想管他。啊，算，付就付嘛。来，妈的，11岁，操！被穷光蛋。
Like I'm invisible or something. God be with you, my friend.
Good for them. Greetings to you.
Machst du? Was willst du? Sprich.
Show me your way.
太阳。
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
舒眠药，你做了。有炼金器具可以用。有。炼金的时候到喽！舒眠药剂，加入要油，先把油煮沸，加入树粒煮沸一次，加入蓟草再煮沸一次，将世界钟楼捣碎倒入锅中。OK， 油。对了，好，加入树粒，煮沸一次。加入蓟草，磨碎。倒入锅子，起锅，这样是成功吗？弱效舒眠药剂，哦，对，做好。
I didn't boil that poppy long enough.
啊，所以煮多久啊？油， 一场。还是弱项，为什么？
Should I boil that poppy on a smaller fire?
啊，要不煮太久了啊？哦，好难哦。一场。倒进去。还是弱项啊？为什么？
That poppy needed a lower flame.
啊？那不是煮沸一次吗？为什么会小一点的火？啊？懂了。啊，算了算了。离开炼金桌。失败，任务失败就失败吧，无所谓了。 都可以了，走吧。哎，有新的。
God bless.
哎，
Good day to you.
People call you the man.
I'm no mouth to you, bughead.
I'm sorry.
Pleased to meet you. I could tell you, or would you prefer? It's a lot of hard. If you don't believe me,
So they all.
you know what? You can bugger. But if you want to listen,
I know quite. How about
all right then. And that story.
I know a romantic. He had to bring her.
And then.
The lady of his heart.
Oh, a runch. If I were you, I'd make. And now I'll tell you. So what?
I like stories that can.
Haven't you? But it's not a problem. So once upon a time, there lived in these very. One day, but as he was in haste, he pulled out an axe. Yes.
Good God.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He searched the pond again.
金斧头、鱼斧头。
I reckon that was the right choice.
Well, quite. Matthias was just about to leave. You're a righteous man. Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his... Kuba, however, he ran as fast as his legs could carry him, so he tried again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and... But the water goblin hurt. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for...
Oh.
So... Aye. He went to the water goblin, but the path back from the pond, he stopped to rest by an old oak tree. But it wasn't enough. It wasn't his brother's body that was... So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed there. He buried both his brother. His final act was to stick the oak branch in. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin. And when you walk by the pier, where it all...
That was a very...
Story? What story?
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe?
Because it brings misfortune. Look for yourself. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The water goblins, believe me. Take care, friend.
哦，有银斧头啊！好，差不多可以修了。可以修了，哎，太好了！玩这么久，只完成了一个任务，太棒了！这个游戏真的太棒了。可以修了，完啵啵。明天中午起来的话，有任务了，啵啵了。